If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk? Hey! the show begins.
Gotcha! Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. Take it easy.
I'll protect us.
Quietly now. Gotcha! Take it easy. Busted! Things are about to get dicey.
Run all you want. Not bad, not bad. Guess I should take you more seriously.
Quietly now. Gotcha! Here comes the catch! Busted!
Hold the line.
Some you win, and some you lose.
Ta-da! No! Oh, fine.
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Oh. Oh.
Let it be known that divinity is mine!
Things are about to get dicey.
Everybody get down!
Storm my night!
Wind
Light it up!
strike.
Here comes the fire! Why do they never miss?
People human!
Wind strike.
Gonna hurt in the morning. Light it up!
I am the all-knowing God! Burn to oblivion!
Gotcha. Busted. Ha! Game's up.
Tremble!
Fight's over.
Good riddance, cruel world. Not possible. As one with wind and cloud.
Gotcha. You're about to get dicey.
I was destined for more.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? I got a new letter from an...
I see everything. Share my knowledge.
Know it! Quietly now. Busted. Game's up. Fun's over. Ha! Cha! Sa! Ha!
show begins.
Cha!
Hey! The Temple of Wisdom!
Dissipate! Out of my way!
Let's dance!
Things are about to get dicey. No! Game's up. Fun's over. Gutsy. No!
This may hurt a little.
Things are about to get dicey. This isn't good. If the rain washes away the traces, it's gonna set us back a long way.
Following orders.
Busted. Gotcha. Game's up. Time's over. Quietly now. Take it easy. Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Everyone hold hands!
Stand with me!
Gotcha.
I see everything!
Dissipate! Lightning terrify!
Things are about to get dicey. Take it easy.
New punching bag.
Everyone hold hands!
Quietly now.
Need. Following orders. Feeling lucky.
I see everything!
Cha! Ha! Ha!
Stand with me!
You want this one.
Everyone hold hands!
I'll be
Here comes the catch. Ta- Take it easy. Busted. Take it easy.
How's everything going with your thesis?
I should be able to publish it next month. A few days ago, I was worried that I'd have to stop my work on it. Thankfully, that didn't.
Well, Azar was one of your thesis advisors.
The newly appointed acting Grand Sage reviewed.
Acting grand.
Yeah, I heard, but it's all thanks to him. Once my paper is
They're really out of their minds, making
Take it easy,
Fool! Do you think he was one of my students? But he rarely attended class. When I asked him about it, he retorted that what brazen arrogant
Professor, Psst! Want to hear a secret? I've heard the new acting Grand Sage is from Haravatat.
Really? Who is it?
Someone named Alhaitham. Never met him myself, but he's a real hot topic right now. Lots of things being said about him. Hard to tell what's true and what isn't, though. There's also a Vahumana scholar who's been in the spotlight recently. They say that he's a likely pick to be one of the next sages.
Oh, is he teaching any courses? Maybe we should drop by.
Wow. News of Alhaitham being the acting Grand Sage sure spread fast. Some people don't know who he is, though. Guess he's less famous than Paimon Dot. Some people are saying good things and others bad. Especially that old guy just now. He really doesn't like Alhaitham. Hey, are you okay? You don't look too good.
The Matra.
The Matra?
I'm Ilias. I have to talk to a Matra about something important.
In the state you're in? You shouldn't push yourself. Why don't you tell us what happened and we'll pass on your message to a Matra?
No, I have to tell them myself. They are the only ones I can trust. Sorry, can you lend me your arm? This is an important matter. Failure is not an option.
Since you put it that way, fine, we'll take you to a Matra. We promised to take him to a Matra, but we don't know that many, do we? Oh, wait, Sino should be back at the Academia. Let's go find him.
What is the best way to handle the phrasing
Well,
Your
here?
theory is
Your
just putting the cart
perspective
before the
is
horse.
just tunnel visioning.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Well, your perspective is just tunnel visioning.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Add Astro. Thank you for Add Astro. Add Astra.
Anfang's Iron Mines.
Take it easy.
a beautiful woman. Nice to see from time to time. The sea is like a beautiful woman. Nice to see from time to time.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Life is short, so eat, drink, and be merry.
Oh? I didn't think I would see you here.
Are these two your friends?
Yes, we had the fortune of meeting not too... Traveler.
This, good sir, seems not to appreciate the almighty power of the Lord of Geo. As a professional archaeologist, we are...
As of today.
According to for example.
No. Mora, the world's first Mora, would know that is...
A dagger and...
Well, but...
I can't say. Let us not Rex Lappy. The world's first... No, I...
Enough! Do you think you understand the Lord of Geo more than me?
I know, but...
Well then...
That is correct, indeed.
Okay, then tell me.
There's a simple
Oh. Huh.
I mean...
Excuse me, sir. I have some questions about archaeology. Can we find somewhere quiet to chat? I mean, if it's okay with you.
Oh, it's no problem at all. But may my...
Of course.
Life is short, so eat, drink, and be merry.
This is fine wine. Fine wine indeed.
will come today.
What I'm about to say, your argument just... So I have a question.
Let's not analyze
Right!
But when I was doing the god of Morax used a rather...
What?
this.
Don't worry, please tell me what you know.
No, it's...
Over here, Mr. Zhongli. I've been looking for you.
Put down your weapon.
First of all, I'm not
The Fatil.
But this time, I will be I heard that Wang Sh...
So you mean to say that this is... Well, since it's work, I don't have a choice.
Of course you would be...
Wait, if you were studying archaeology...
That will give us a chance to continue the topic we were just discussing. Oh, and you should tag along. This experience may be of help to you on your future adventures. It is a story from before the rise of the Seven. Although the god of salt has already perished, it will still be a meaningful experience for your journey.
Wait. This is an archaeological expedition.
But this friend...
Oh?
If my friend is...
Hey, Paimon's good at that too.
Well, that is... Well, let's go. There's an ancient artifact. This place...
Huh?
I don't mean...
Guyan Stone Fort. Legend has it that after many...
These mountains?
What we see now, but due to the... So besides wind...
Well, a god able to...
Indeed. Most of the objects.
So you're saying... I mean... Well, since we brought...
Okay, then.
Huh?
What's the matter? This is...
I get it.
Okay. The ancient god probably left behind lots of elemental marks. Following them should make our search much easier.
Well, go ahead then. Use your elemental sight to look for any marks.
Take it easy. Quietly now. Busted.
I see everything.
All right, it's my turn.
Why are there enemies here?
Guyan Stone Forest is a place where a god was defeated, and its remnants still affect the area to this day.
Quietly now. Take it easy. Busted.
They're gathering together here. But why?
See that object in the center? Perhaps it emits the remnant strength of the god. That would certainly attract them. But the hydro-mimic monsters... I have a... It's just a stone slab. But its design is quite unique. This should be enough to garner some information. Let's head back.
You call yourself a scholar of archaeology? You can't even recognize this or that. What are you good for?
We all have our areas of expertise. I already tried very hard to explain.
Oh, stop arguing! What?
This girl just... She left me to
I've just been research... And you! You can...
Now. Oh, what a shame. This stone slab...
Quick, give it! Oh, but the...
So...
Not at all. But you?
Nonsense! I'm a professional archaeology researcher.
Oh.
Oh?
That's not...
See?
What?
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? A chest full of valuables, and a trove of potential clues.
I heard that Salterai was once...
According to legend, but this legend has been...
Oh, good.
About that. However, I found... So at the moment, the seals or... I don't... The god of... So, the one who wants to hide some truth is very possibly her killer, Morax.
This doesn't sound like something the Lord of Geo would do, though.
Who cares about all that? It sounds like
You weren't listening.
Ah, but we have the...
This seal seems...
I may know some. Over the years, let's go take a look.
Okay, since...
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. Good roll. Alright, maybe I'll take one more day off, and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. Good roll. Alright, maybe I'll take one more day off, and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. Good roll. Alright, maybe I'll take one more day off, and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. Quietly now. Busted.
Here it is. There's some debris scattered here that, when put together, look like they definitely had to do with the god of salt. According to the inscription on the side, if one looks from a certain angle, the secret to the mechanism will be revealed. See that? Although we activated the mechanism, nothing happened to the seal.
That's because there's actually another mechanism that must be activated.
Another? This place seems familiar. When I investigate, but when we lit.
That's because you... The secret. Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west, Qingce in the north.
To the north.
Certainly, to provide a haven at that time, and that haven she...
How sad.
Okay, enough.
Tianheng in the south. With this... Let me lead the way from here.
Stand with me!
Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west, Qingce in the north. The directions are the clue. Give it another try. Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west, Qingce in the north. The directions are the clue. Give it another try.
Our bond is strong!
Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west, Qingce in the north. The directions are the clue. Give it another try.
Our bond is strong.
Look! The seal really was broken! Mr. Zhongli is indeed quite remarkable.
It was nothing, really. Now, it's time that people learn the hidden truth, lost to time.
Just let me know if you ever find yourself in a pinch. I can help you out.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Before entering the ruin, I have a proposal that will help us prevent the kind of senseless arguing between you two that we saw at Guyonstone Fort.
Okay.
I propose you two, to show my sincerity, I won't be
Hey!
I don't agree.
I don't agree either.
Well then, if the contract is not you will have to rely on your own experience.
You have the audacity to demand this.
If you want me to agree upon this contract, so be it. If we discover...
I can accept this. Well then.
Take it easy.
Stand with me! Yeah!
It's all yours.
I see everything.
Quietly now.
Everyone hold hands.
Are these statues?
No. These are people.
Ugh.
They were probably followers of the god of salt.
How did they become this way?
What in the world is hidden deep in this ruin?
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Look at this!
Just
According to my knowledge, it's...
what? You're saying
Exactly.
Able to produce...
finally? I just need to.
Hey!
If Mr. Clem...
Of course.
Since we have a contract...
Then let's move on.
Stabilize.
Busted.
Solidify. Just a simple.
This...
Indeed. When you stick the deeper it is stuck...
What the?
Well then.
No, unacceptable. And this girl has been.
Oh boy. Here we go again.
So you are saying you want...
So what if I. Let's not forget.
Because you agreed to a... Rex Lapis once said, ones who break their contracts
That is one of your Liyue gods. I am from Snezhnaya.
will suffer the wrath of the rock. You...
Pay your dues.
Stabilize.
I see everything.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over. Busted.
I shall confiscate your treasure as well. You are not worthy to continue any further.
Oh, darn you!
Some archaeological... Yeah! Good thing...
Clement's wrongdoing stemmed when people see the object of their dream. I think we should be...
Huh?
That in truth...
What?
Miss, you aren't in... I believe those legends...
Okay, that's an... Sir, you're right. Our ancestors were those protected by the god of salt all those years...
Oh,
during the war. We agreed to a...
Naturally. Come with me.
gather! I will have order! Rise!
Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
Solidify! Crumble! Stabilize!
Hey! Share my knowledge!
Busted.
Order guide you! Rise!
Quietly now.
This is the power of the. If we can.
2 pieces.
Why?
Yes. When there's a contract.
No. No matter what, I must, even if it.
So you are already decided? Then there is a price to pay for breaking the contract.
Zhongli!
That is to say, you consign yourself to suffer the wrath of the wrong.
That's okay. The god of salt gave up her life to protect her people. Punish me however you want. Just let me take.
No, you can't hit.
Perhaps that punishment would be easier for her. As punishment, I will.
Huh? The truth? You mean the.
Yes. The truth that I am about to tell you. I'm afraid to say that the god of salt, Havria, was not the powerful god you imagine her to be. Rather, she was a small and weak god who yielded to all other gods. When it came to war, she lost.
What?
During the Archon War, the gods of this world used all their strength and cunning to vie for control of Tevat. But Havria instead chose to flee. She thought that by giving up before a fight could start, she could save herself and her people from the war. However, during such a long war, there is no end to the advances. After making countless...
No.
In her last days, she had not even a single blade to defend her people with.
Not even a single blade?
This sword is not a relic belonging to the god of salt, but is instead the murder weapon used to kill her.
Murder weapon? No! That's not true! That can't be true!
As I said before, I only state the facts.
Preposterous! You are a follower of Morax! Don't try to trick me!
Hey! Come back!
It is a punishment after all. I did not want to tell her such cruel facts, but the contract was broken. Let's follow her deeper into the ruin. There.
these statue thingies running? What will we find ahead?
Salt. And betrayal.
What did they see? What did they do? What?
Since you do not trust me, let us continue onward. That which... This is the scene of the crime. The story continues that some among her people realized the Archon War was cruel in the extreme. Instead of consigning her to the agony of defeat, they thought, no matter how weak the god, the power that flows forth when they are slain is beyond the strength. Those who could not flee, those of her people who were untouched by this disaster, their descendants, so they risked their lives, but they need not.
This must... Don't you dare try...
Yikes.
This is the price she must pay. Yet I would not, judging by how she appeared. Indeed, faith in a god. So it is for Havria. And so it is for Morax also. All right then.
Huh?
Treading, one cannot...
They're from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. Take it easy.
Commit it to memory. Yeah.
Take it easy.
Now, I mentioned before that many gods of old have been sealed beneath the Guyan stone forest. The Adepti have presently handed Liyue over to mortals, and Havria's time was even further in the past. The Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler that she left behind should not return to Liyue. To leave them here is to let them slumber. And it is also a homecoming. I ended an era with my own two hands. History records, but history may be changed. I need to find... Stone carvings were one such...
Zhongli?
Therefore, I thought of you. You are one who crosses the Celestial Atlas, and who passes through countless worlds. If our history is engraved in your memory, it will one day accompany you into another world. As long as a traveler like you is able to record what happened, then a backup of sorts will exist for time. Now then, it is time that we consigned both the Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler to the sea.
Huh? Why do we need to throw them into the sea?
As I said before, this is the place to which the remnants of many bygone gods are consigned. This includes Osial, Overlord of the Vortex, who the Jade Chamber most recently returned to this ocean prison. Thousands of years ago, the Adepti and I fought against the turmoil that plagued every corner of this land. Guyan Stone Forest, where I sealed many gods with my spears. After so long, naught but folk tales remain. Osial, you and I were foes, but our ancient grudge is but a bygone memory now. May that which Havria has left behind be yours to subsume. And thus another spark of divinity departs from Liyue. My legacy shall now be left to those who come after to debate. I will remain here for a while. I fear that moments of reminiscence like this can only grow fewer. We did not measure right and wrong during the days of the Archon War in the same manner as we do today. Of course, as I am now, I only wish that she... I will remain here for a while. Though the Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler do have power in their own right, they are nothing before Osial. If a day comes when he should recover his strength and return...
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Hi, Catherine. It's us. Any new...
As a matter of fact, Uncle Dai is...
What is it we have to do exactly?
I believe you'll be...
Ooh, looking...
I have no reason. I'm sure the detail...
As I gaze at the calmness, prose wells up inside of me.
I am in.
Huh? Right again!
All right.
Whoa, whoa! That's why...
Well, to tell you the truth,
Do you think we're not up to the job?
it just occurred to me last time I. Besides, this I'd go as far to say.
You're a fool if...
Oh,
Because Tevat's number... Ha-ha! Didn't expect that, did you? Wait here. We'll go fetch him. Paimon bets young Lee is listening to the storyteller. Let's head over.
Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
In our last tale, Rex Lappet.
Young Lee!
Oh, here for a few tales? I didn't know you two were connoisseurs.
Oh, no, we're here for you.
Ah, something I'm rarely sure.
We need someone who under...
Someone who understands geology and ore.
Take a look around. Is there anyone in Tevat more qualified? The requester claims to have enlisted Tevat's #1 rock expert, but Paimon doesn't believe a word of it. Nobody understands rocks better than you.
You appear to have taken his claim quite personally on my behalf.
Oh, no. It's just... Uncle Dai doesn't know what he's talking about. Paimon just wants to enlighten him. Really?
But I should inform, we are at all times at...
Well, we got him.
Try your luck betting on Jade?
As I gaze, prose wells up inside of me.
Uncle Dai, we're back!
Oh, and this must be the friend you spoke of?
Yep. Paimon doesn't know who your rock expert is, but he's got nothing on our guy.
Uh-huh, so you say. It's no use me...
Is this the place?
Aha! Speak of the young Kun, these are two... Wang Sheng Fu...
I'm sure I recognize you. Have we met at the parlor?
Uncle Dai, aren't you gonna test them?
Huh?
Then they can figure out...
A contest? Why?
I admire your enthusiasm, good...
Stop talking the talk and...
I'm just saying it like I...
So you're an apprentice?
Well, no. Actually, I've already forgotten what I'm in Liyue Harbor for. I was standing by the side of the road one day when Uncle Dai called me over. He saw me holding a...
Huh?
I saw him on my way over to Liyue. I asked him a few questions.
So, you...
Not exact. Mr. Zhongli, what do you make of this?
A glossy...
Ah.
It's no ordinary...
Remarkable! This rock does indeed hail from the vicinity of a volcano. I came across it in a market and snapped it straight up. Purity and in the moment of its...
Such a detailed description. Almost like he saw it with his own 2 eyes. Say, you're not...
Everything he said is... Most crystals are...
Well, if Zhongli says so, it must be true.
I've yet to encounter...
I've seen...
Of course not. Uncle Dai...
Very well.
Take it easy. Hup. Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. Ha! Quietly now. Ha! Ah! Ha!
Dissipate. Whoa, this mine is huge!
This is where the incident occurred. 6 days ago, a group of us left the site to attend to other matters. When we returned, I led a team around...
So 4...
Yes.
Workers in this...
Huh. Such a huge mine.
Underground, overground. We left no stone unturned. We tried everything short of digging further into the earth itself. How could 4 sturdy young men just vanish into the bedrock?
We'll need to explore the site ourselves before extract...
Very well. I'll wait here. Please, proceed wherever you'd like. If you come across any...
So strange.
I'll leave the investigation.
Let's look around first and see if we can find any clues. Over here! What's this? A pile of...
Huh.
One? Huh. These must be spares, right?
The 4 of them have been gone for...
There's also a few
Items for washing one's face before the...
So, they didn't take any supplies.
Correct. Improbable. There are 4... They had time to take their tools, but not their...
Huh.
1, they were... Or 2,
Oh.
it's certain...
If they didn't... Kunjun, what do you have there?
Oh, right on time.
Did you find anything?
There's a chunk of ore here. Perhaps there are clues within.
Or, what does it have to do with the disappearance?
Let's find out. I'll give it a try. A moment, please. Okay.
Looks like he's concentrating really hard. What's he up to?
I see 4 men following someone out of the mine. It looks like a child.
A child? What's a child doing in a mine?
I'm not sure.
Also, how did you see anything exactly?
Oh, I don't mean see in the traditional sense. I would appreciate it if what I'm about to tell you remained a secret. It's a little odd. I've never dared to tell anyone before. I can perceive the memories of ore.
Huh?
Perceive? So there's no conjecture at work?
You mean you can put your hand on a rock and boom, it just happens?
I've always sensed that ore contains memories. Sometimes it records events that occur in the surrounding area. All I have to do is touch one and focus my attention, and the memories come to me.
Amazing! So you can find out everything that ever happened there.
It depends on the ore. Some ores have astounding memories. Others, like iron ore and white iron ore, aren't up to much. Their memories are hazy. Core lapis and crystal memories are much stronger. They record more events and in greater detail.
Stone seeing. Fascinating. A rare ability indeed. It was prudent of Uncle Dai to recruit you, Mr. Kunjun.
I'm glad I can be of assistance. Based on what I saw, I believe they followed this path.
This will take us north, away from the mine.
North. Another clue for Uncle Dai. Let's make a note of it.
Take it easy.
Excuse me, sir. Are you one of the workers here?
Ah, yes. You must be here about the disappearance. Please, find them if you can. I don't know what happened. The weather was gloomy that day. The foreman left with a few men. I stayed behind with the other 4. After a while, I decided to take a break, just to catch my breath. I ended up falling asleep in the shelter inside. When I woke up, there was no sight of them. I'd only just been speaking with them and suddenly, they'd vanished. Maybe I'm next.
So the men that were out working disappeared, with the only one left to tell the tale having been asleep in a shelter. Perhaps an accident occurred on site.
What a scary thought. An on-site accident. We should note that down too. We found some clues. Time to report back to Uncle Dai.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
You're back. How are the investigations going?
We found 3 clues in the vicinity. First, there are 4 missing pickaxes, yet everyday items are still in their place. This suggests that your men didn't leave of their own accord, but were forced to.
Forced to? But who would kidnap miners?
Who indeed? Second, there were 5 workers at the mine. One of them left the site to take respite. When he awoke, his colleagues had disappeared without a trace. Those who kept working all disappeared. The one who left early emerged safe and sound. It would appear that the incident occurred on site.
Now that you mention it, I recall Bravo saying that he took a break. Could someone have entered the site and simply walked away with him?
This leads me to my third point. Mr. Kun-jun here made good use of his, expert techniques to arrive at a conclusion. It was a child that took your men away.
A child? But there are no settlements here for miles around. There's no way a child would have made it over to the mine.
Unlikely as it sounds, that's our conclusion. Your men were following a child.
Where did they go?
We believe that they followed the road north, away from the mine and toward the ruins.
North? Right. I'll rally my men and head in pursuit. You've been invaluable to the investigation, but leave the legwork to us. If we set off now and make haste, we might be able to catch them.
Not so fast. The incident occurred 6 days ago. Even if they set out on foot, they will have covered a lot of ground by now.
You're right. New plan. I'll lead my search party over to the settlements further out and make some inquiries. There are only a few settlements around here with lodging for the night. We'll go investigate and see if we can come up with anything. In the meantime, you could keep looking for clues. If we don't see each other, let's reconvene at Wangshu Inn tomorrow evening.
Agreed.
All right. Me and my men will get going.
So, they're gonna talk to the people over at the settlements while we keep him.
Correct.
But there aren't.
Wait.
Huh? Oh yeah! Where's... Kunjun, what are you searching for? We're all out of clues. Let's get going.
Ah, apologies. I'm conducting a quick search for my own benefit.
Dragonfall. Dragonfall is often
I'm sorry. In fact, I've been feeling
Oh,
It sounded... Perhaps if I can...
I see.
Really?
Think nothing.
shouldn't we get going?
Heading north from...
Great! Let's have a... I see everything. Wait, there are tracks here. These must have been left by the miners.
Let us make our way to the end of Lingju Pass. If there are no footprints there, it would...
Take it easy. Busted. No. Yeah. Take it easy.
Hey!
It would appear that they made their way through Ling.
If we follow their foot...
Let the show begin.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Cha. Ta. Ta. Ha. Ha. Quietly now.
Oh no! The footprints end here!
We should inquire with anyone nearby. If the miners came through here, they may well have seen them.
Busted.
Hey!
Take it easy.
Hi there! Have you...
A miner? I'm afraid not.
Let's dance.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Cha. Ta. Ha.
Looks like I went too far.
Hello! Have you...
Stop bothering me.
Jeez! Whatever. Hey there!
It must have been about...
Yeah!
4 or 5.
It was so strange.
Huh.
I caught it go...
And
Yes, they...
Let's go after them!
Take it easy.
I'll protect us.
Ta. Cha. Ah.
Stand with me! I see everything!
Leaving so soon.
Oh, hi. Huh. Hi. Huh. Huh.
Busted. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
More footprints. There's a person over there!
Help! Please save me!
Is that one of the people we're looking for? Oh, rescue first! Ask questions later.
Quietly now.
Our bond is strong.
Hey!
Busted. Really? Quietly now.
Usman, my name is One.
Huh?
A miner?
Yeah, we're looking... Really?
Yes. I set off from Nantianmen the day before yesterday, heading for Lingju. I was in a hurry. I didn't get a good look. I'm afraid...
I think that's all we...
I hope it's useful. I'd better get going.
According to this scholar, the miners were heading for
Can we be absolutely
a child with a group of adults.
Hey, perhaps that rock over there can tell us more.
Aha!
It looks promising. I'll do my best. Huh. It's the same group, all right. I suppose it is an asset, though.
It's a good thing we brought our...
You think so? It feels like...
Be that as it may, 4 fully...
Oh, you're quite right.
That's not all. We have encountered many...
Great! No time...
I left a mark in the...
Clever thing... Hey! Over here on the ground! Is this one of...
There's a basket lying here, too. This must be one of the miners.
Hey! Hello? Can you hear us?
Judging by his appearance, he must have collapsed from exhaustion.
Should we wake him up?
Sounds
like he's whispering some...
It seems there's a camp near...
How is he? He won't die, right?
He's worked himself into a stupor. Thankfully, he's not in serious danger.
I'm unhurt.
It's certainly a possibility.
Are these... I just witnessed the memories within these ore fragments. This person brought these fragments out of the mine.
How he came to...
So he was kid? But if they didn't...
Unless something...
Ugh. Paimon's had...
Oh, wait a moment.
What is it?
Something...
As I mentioned, I was so these are some...
It's beautiful.
But of course. And this one is... Huh?
On the contrary, but thank you.
I'm pleased you like them. Oh, I see more rock.
You sure like...
Ores are the Get some rest and call me when you're ready to set off.
Rest easy. Oh,
Huh?
traveler. Does
You mean the...
Dragonfall is an incredibly rare ore used in
Elemental...
Dragonfall first emerged. And yet they are crystal create. Why is it then?
Yeah, weird. Paimon doesn't get...
There are those in the mining.
Ulterior...
A conclusion that it... Don't forget, we're drawing closer when you're well rested. We should ensure this...
Take it easy.
Kunjun, we need to get going.
No problem. I'm done here.
Any results, Mr. Kunjun?
There are many beautiful... Then again, the memories of ore can shift with...
So there's never a...
Rocks endure.
That makes sense.
Indeed. Wow.
And there's so...
This ancient... Let's conduct separate investigations. All right, then.
Kunjun, can you see anything?
Well, there is this stone tap...
Doesn't seem very interesting.
Huh. It's worth a try, surely. Oh! This is...
Hey, what's wrong?
just a bit lightheaded. Not...
Whatever. If you don't try...
Oh.
Where is Paimon... Wait a minute.
All of you.
Huh? Quick, let...
This has been newly dug. It would appear our answer is up ahead.
Is that a voice coming from the tunnel?
Compose yourselves. I will lead us in. There is an unusual...
Huh?
This is...
The missing miners are here. What are they digging for?
I'm afraid that this whole tunnel is the fruit of their strenuous labor.
Huh? That gate. Has it been there all along?
Digging a tunnel to this ancient seal. Had they not been discovered, they would undoubtedly persevere until they opened the gate.
So behind the seal, What do we do? We can't hurt them.
doorstep of your own volition. Excellent. Taking revenge for sealing me away will be all the easier!
So, the little girl is your power incarnate. But if you recall, Ishtaha, this is not how we intended for events to transpire.
Wait! Is once not enough? You would forsake me again?
If that is what you choose to believe, so be it. He who bears the weight of memory is destined to shoulder the burden of truth, as it ought to be.
Really?
Solidify!
Everyone hold hands.
Dissipate! Let's dance.
Take it easy.
Morax! You think you can destroy me?
Solidify!
Hey! Our bond is strong.
I will have order!
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Come, experience an eon of suffering! Morax, 1,000 years after you sealed me underground, you return for the second time.
You should call it by its name, Ishtaha. Fate.
Fate? Fate? So here lies the wisdom of the gods. Destroy all deemed redundant. Enlist tyrants to ravage the wilderness.
No. You have forgotten.
That voice!
Ishtaha.
Huh? Kunji?
Morax. It's been a while. Ajdaha. The very same.
During the battle, you imbued us with your power.
Yes. It was all I could manage. Forgive me for concealing the truth, traveler. There were things that only became clear to me upon reaching this tree. Allow me to elaborate. I am not Ajdaha the whole, but a fragment. Heaven and earth, yin and yang, opposing forces. You can consider the existence of me and the Ajdaha you see there to be a reflection of such polarities. We are a schism of the will of Ajdaha.
So there are two Ashdahs?
No, it can't be. That's impossible.
When the seal loosened, your power manifested in this world as a child. With this new identity, you were able to vent about the forces that suppressed you. But would anyone listen? Would they even care? That's when it occurred to you. The loosening of the seal constituted an opportunity to strike back. Kidnapping the miners was all in aid of digging to the entrance to the seal itself. Your plan was to launch an attack on both ends, from outside and within, thereby fully destroying the seal.
The audacity! Are you insane? If you truly are a part of me, how is it you find yourself standing on the side of the betrayer?
I was another power awakened with the loosening of the seal. too weak to reincarnate, but strong enough to possess a human body. I was barely conscious. I couldn't remember who I was. Only the past would elicit a reaction from me. But my aim was clear. Find Morax and aid him in stopping you.
I had sensed that something was amiss when you mentioned Dragonfall. Had your power been but a little stronger, I would have recognized you.
Don't blame yourself. I have changed beyond all recognition. Only when I touched the stone tablet did I truly remember. It's been so long. A secret beyond all comprehension of youthful humanity and ancient dragonkind. Morax, do you want to tell the tale?
There would be no harm in it. The decision is yours.
You haven't changed. Then allow me. Ajdaha was once a friend and ally of the Geo-Archon Morax, with a lifespan far exceeding that of mankind. However, that which is derived of the Earth is no more or less than the Earth itself. The memories of rocks do not last long. Those memories that survive are rooted in powerful emotion. But as time passes, so these erosion ground Ajdaha, now incomplete, became—
What would you expect? It was—
This much is true. Which is why you attacked the chasm. Why you waged in the beginning in order to open up new territory and increase production. The citizens of Liyue came to the mountains to mine. Over-erosion made us even more savage. No matter how we Morax shared with us some of his power to prevent further erosion. But it was futile. Everything returns, and so we became you. And from your will, I am your final contract. Witness the promise between Ajdaha and Morax. You can't—
No!
I am the remnants of Ajdaha's benevolence. The echo of a contract set in stone. I harbor a willing—
No! It is I, Ajdaha, forged of elemental crystal.
Morax is not
A lord over insects is nothing but an insect and—
You forgot yourself. Nobody held Morax in higher regard than you or I. That which you have forgotten, I hold here in my heart. If you are the memory of the earth, then I, all powers under heaven, rise and fall of land and
A star appears within the wild. A sun ascends as bright as jade. Strange. What?
You are spent, and I will soon disappear. Before in the wilderness, snow falls on a spring day.
No! That isn't true!
Perhaps it isn't.
More axe!
The little girl vanished!
Are you satisfied, Ajdaha?
I had to make amends. So,
I do.
Well, I'm afraid old habits die hard. To me, you're Morax.
As you please.
I never did forget your gift of
I hardly lifted a finger.
And yet...
Your power is... Shall we get going?
Surely the...
Indeed.
Huh? How did we get here? We need to go back and check on the miners!
So there you are. My men, we found Mao in a tent. Huh?
Nothing.
Cave.
They're exhausted, but...
Right.
So you're taking...
That's right.
Can I come with?
No problem.
Kunjun,
Not I. Merely this. Once I'm gone, the true owner will accompany the miners back to Liyue.
You always...
Curious.
Ashtaha.
I can...
Today I am just...
Even you.
No matter. If that day comes to pass, Liyue must prepare itself to face you.
And how will Liyue fare without Rex Lapis?
Even without a god above, this remains a nation of men. I was one...
All light, that's... You may live...
I do not pretend...
Were it not so...
You've brought us...
That day in the...
A heart of stone...
You chose just...
The movement...
Hence, do not forget old Fred.
Thank you, Ace.
My life is...
You're leaving?
If it is fated, Morax, we will meet again.
Yes.
Wow.
In fact... He was centuries...
In our last tale, Rex Lapis was walking alone in the mountains. He heard a remote voice, unlike any other, coming from a crack in the earth.
Most of the ancient geo life forms that live below Liyue are blind, having not seen the sunlight for an age.
The voice was sometimes sad and song-like. Other times it was loud and thunderous. The Lord of Geo searched here and there before finally unearthing a strange stone from the bedrock.
That's how Ashtaha was. I answered his wish and took him above ground.
The Lord of Geo took pity on the rock spirit and carved it into a magnificent work of craftsmanship, a vivid representation of a dragon.
I bestowed him with a pair of eyes to see the world and came to an agreement with him.
With his fingers, he made 2 eyes. Quicker than words could tell, lightning flashed and thunder roared, and a living, breathing dragon soared into the clouds.
I agreed to let him live among the people above ground. But if the day ever came when he brought ruin to order, he would once again be sealed in the dark.
The dragon accompanied the Lord of Geo, fighting campaigns alongside him in the 4 corners of the world. We have a saying to eulogize these events. The crash of a spear brought billowing dust. The mountains and waters made way at the sound. The sight of a dragon bestowed with a touch the promise of rainwater blessing the ground.
A 1,000 years ago, Ashtaha attacked the chasm. During that battle, Dragonfall was born. Despite being the victor, he was willing to be sealed away. But as the even I cannot. The greater the power, the personally people abandoned. But I was a god.
You still
Call it. I must thank.
No worries.
Oh? About what?
Oh, yeah. So, he told us about Conria and the punishment of the Zhongli. You're a god. You've lived through thousands of years of history.
Why?
You can't even give us a thread of information?
I understand. But I must apologize. This is my contract.
You mean another past grievance? Like the incident with Ejda?
It was signed before it all began. I have always honored the contract.
How can you be like...
You two are friends to me. I can assure it brings me no pleasure to disappoint you. But as the god of
Would you be ready to find out?
It appears your understanding of this world. There are many events of ages past. Many secrets. They have been eroded by time, but you are capable of finding them and bringing them into those who come. If you take the
Would you care to see? If you ever have any questions about... Would you care to... If you ever have...
Did you hear what happened? It's the academia.
The academia?
Add Ash.
My strength still fails me.
Take your pick. You'll find no second-rate items at Wagner's.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Take your pick. You'll find no second-rate items at Wagner's.
Mondstadt welcomes you. No wonder you're a master.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Finding someone to chat to would be better than this.
It's been getting quite... Take it easy.
There aren't many people around.
Vache.
Looks like we're back here again. Huh? Traveler? Ugh. That's...
Vache?
Hey, why are you still... Huh? Hang on. Hey, Traveler? Stop walking! Come on, wake up!
Vache, are you... my dear... No, wait. You seem to be someone else. Wait, my memories feel like they have been washed away like a flood. So many How much have I lost? How many things that I once held dear while on land? Yes, that is what I was once. I do not know how I came to be like this. I also remember no matter where I went, but now... No! The thought of me, if you meet Vache, perhaps that is so. As I was submerged in the waters, losing consciousness, I saw Vache above the surface. His eyes were filled with such sorrow, such longing. If only I could have comforted him. Is that what you call it? It was a state. I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the... I think I hear your companion. Farewell, then.
Wake up! Come on, hurry! Navi is outnumbered!
Demoiselle, look out!
Dear God, it's a whole army of Gardamex. Chlorand? Quick, now's our chance! I should thank you for lending us your sword there, Chlorand. But before I do so, could you explain how you managed to show up here?
I followed you. It seemed to me that danger has followed you more.
I believe that following someone without their knowledge is actually called stalking.
Mr. Callus's last wish was for me to ensure your...
Do not speak of my father!
Sorry, Demoiselle. I was...
Thank you for your aid, Miss Clorand, but do keep an eye out for your manner of speech. I believe we all wish to avoid unnecessary emotional harm.
Sorry, I did not consider your feelings.
Whatever. What else do you know? How did you come to the conclusion that I'd be in grave danger?
I doubt I know much more than you, but I believe that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances is very powerful. Your performance tonight will almost certainly attract their attention.
I'm sure they've known about me. To be honest, I'm shocked it's taken them this long to act against me. And what about these Gardamex? I thought only those associated with the Maison Gardiennage could control them.
None of these mecha have serial numbers. I was sure to check a moment ago. They are not the ones used by the authorities to enforce the law. I can only conclude that some powerful or wealthy party must have obtained them via illegal means. deploying them as a private force of sorts.
What? Your point being that they're out of Spina di Rosula's league, then?
Yes. Be careful, and do not act rashly.
I will continue investigating no matter what. We will bring the truth to light. That's... Right. I suppose that's the best news.
Demoiselle, I believe that...
I know, I just... She's...
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon thought those Gardamex came... Oh, and there was that champion duelist named Chlorine.
Oh, come now. Forget all the... As such.
It will take 50...
If it were...
Actually, Navia, how did you know that we were...
Well, to be...
Huh?
Yes. After we parted, that the Fanta tasted Fanta.
So the Fanta...
Yes.
Spina di Ros...
Huh. Really?
I sent people to Hotel de... That's when I figured out that...
What?
Well, speaking of which...
Well, it can't... Oh, and this time, does that mean...
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad thing to...
New intel?
Well, Oh. Vache. That name doesn't ring a bell. I suppose he hasn't stepped forward as a witness in court lately. Since he saw that young woman dissolve, he was at least at the crime scene. But he never gave testimony or any information regarding people dissolving in the primordial seawater. Could he have been threatened? Yes, thank you. Oh, you...
Well, you did say... And besides, we're in this now whether...
Demoiselle, do try not to look quite...
You talk too much. We also have some plans...
Don't worry, you two.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Ugh, today's definitely not my day. A mine? This wasn't mentioned in the intel. Energy reserves are low. Oh, please don't fail me now. No! I have to figure out a way to get out of here. It's freezing. That was close. I didn't think the big one would follow me. I need to contact headquarters somehow. Hope there's a way out ahead. Aberrants.
Warning. Suppressor reserves low.
Right now? Come on, just a little longer. The suppressor energy.
Zeke, their heart rate is...
The worst is over. Now comes the road to recovery.
Good thing we got there in time. Was that movement?
Light? What?
Your suppressor has been replaced with a new energy cell.
Much better.
You've been... Oh, and your weapon is on top of that crate. Don't forget to pick it up. Not too shabby, am I right?
Did both you and Zeke grow up here?
We have been living here since we were very little. There weren't a lot of people back then. Everyone chipped in to build this place little by little.
Ready. You may proceed over at any time.
This is...
Greetings. I am Mia, a fourth generation smart servant.
Mia's my assistant. Zeke found her in one of the ruins. But its language model is a little buggy, so it talks funny sometimes.
I apologize. I will do my best to make my speech intelligible.
Oh, you're fine, Mia.
Come with me, please. We should not keep Miss Celine waiting.
So, you're the one they rescued from outside?
Hello.
You don't... Nothing like some brand new clothes, am I right?
Thanks for your help.
Anyway...
I think she likes you. This is the control room. You can monitor every nook and cranny of the shelter here.
Morning, Shirley.
Morning, Uncle Paul.
Is this the...
Collecting water sample data.
How does it feel to fly? Don't worry. Just hold on tight. Trust me, I'm an expert.
Retrieving records. Shirley crashed into a river during her most recent flight.
Collecting plant sample. Collecting rock sample.
All done? Let's head on back then.
Collecting geological sample data.
That's enough data samples. Good work.
Come back and I'll show you what the other places look like.
Good job. I'll take the data to Alfred. Anyway, it's all thanks to your help today.
Analysis.
Long-term consumption of alcohol is hazardous to physical health.
I'll take you to meet Fenny.
Huh?
Fenny!
Shirley, what brings you here?
About the space rift. It's best if my brother doesn't find out, okay?
Huh?
Log. Records show that the shelter had 8 accidents this month, and Shirley was responsible for...
So, this is our space rift. I don't actually know. Uncle Paul says it uses omnium to break things down for transmission.
Huh? So am I still...
The backup filter is in the little building over there. Do you see it? Just install the filter and we're done. Just install the filter and we're done. The backup... Will you help me push the filter in? I think something might be stuck. Got it! Easy as pie. Now we just need to test it to make sure it's working fine.
Test?
On. What are Watchers doing here? Get away from me! Help! I hate bugs!
Warning. Powerful and hostile energy detected.
me! I don't want to see him myself! Where are the monsters? Are they gone?
They're gone. You're safe, Shirley.
Phew. Are you hurt? Careful. Don't let my brother know that we're sneaking out.
Huh? 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 Huh?
See that huge boulder over there? The one on the other side of the Blue River.
Yes, I see it. But it looks like some sort of... Huh? 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 Huh?
Franz!
Oh, well, if it isn't little Shirley. It's unlike Zeke to let...
Zeke's busy, so here I... I may have a way to get...
Shirley, you're not suggest...
Use the jetpack to fly over difficult terrain. Give it a shot.
Huh?
That's the Omnium Tower, but the surrounding area belongs to the hyenas. Be careful. Here we are. The Omnium Tower.
Is the droid up on the Omnium Tower?
Astra Administrator Scrapper is now online. Hey, little one. We need your help with... Has surely met with trouble. Successfully transmitted Astra Island map data. Additional terrain data. Level 2 alert. Astra Ecological Station is under
my friends, can I ask you to help me?
Assault?
The ecological station was constructed by Hykros to monitor and treat radiation issues in Baron's Town, as well as to stop contamination from spreading. If it failed, the consequences would be severe. We need to get rid of the triggers before things get worse.
Huh?